Test. Greetings, users and programs. This is Tari Living Sacrifice. Playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. And we are gonna force ourselves to shoot a video, to record a video that we should have recorded over a month ago at this point. We got 45 minutes till territory takeover is over anyway, so there's really not much we can do otherwise. So let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think I have any ships here, so let's send a ship here. And let's go ahead and turn off the music. Okay, so we have a lot. Oh my god, we got there so fast. Holy shit. There's a lot of information, and I hope to God I've got it in the right order. And I need to kind of write. Oh, let's turn the music back on while I do this. I kind of need to write a little bit more. Okay, so how is it going to start? Greetings, users and programs. This is Tari Living Sacrifice, and thank you so much for all the kind words about the first new player guide that we released. I'm so glad that it's helped so many of you. People have been coming in the chat, coming in the stream, and telling me how much it helped them. That's what it's for. Hope to God, I'm so glad that it's helping y'all. But apparently I left out. Okay, let me just start recording. Let me turn off the music. That would have been a good. That would have been a good take right there. Do I need my headset on? I don't really need my headset on. Let's make sure. Just screen? Nope, just camera. Alright, is there anything in the background? Is it out of focus? Let me make sure. Last time I tried to shoot it was all out of focus. And I had to reshoot some of it. Okay. Okay. So the idea is that, okay, all right, I got it. Do I need the microphone over here? I think I need to move the microphone over here. All right. hate doing this stuff. But I like the help. I like helping. I like the results. How's my hair? How's my hair? My hair good? All right. Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Living Sacrifice, and I'm so glad to hear. See, I should have just went off the cuff. Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Living Sacrifice. I'm so glad to hear. Thank you for all the kind comments. How about this? Thank you for everybody that's been coming in the stream and telling us how much the first Star Trek Fleet Command new player guide has helped you. I'm so glad to hear it. That's why we made it, because I assumed if I had those questions, other new players would have those questions too. But apparently there was something really important that I missed. And apparently it was like the most important thing that I missed. A bunch of people have been coming in chat and telling me how important it is that I tell y'all this. And guess what that is? It's actually, I'm supposed to teach y'all how the thing that I forgot apparently was to teach y'all how to uninstall the game before it's too late, before you get addicted, before you start having too much fun. So let's get to that. All right, so the first thing you do in order to uninstall the game, all right, and then I come over here, and now I gotta be very careful about this part. Gotta get off camera. What am I gonna say afterwards, though? Oof. Woo. All right, so maybe we just skip that part. Have fun, y'all. Keep having fun. All right. Why does it keep going in and out of focus, though? I think that's a pretty good take. Okay. So, just like the last video, there is a ton of information. I've got a long look at all this information I have to share. I'm going to try to keep this as short and sweet and to the point as possible, just like we did the first one. But y'all see the information. It might have to be a third and fourth video, but I am going to do my best. So, and if you see me if I'm not looking at the camera and I'm just look like I'm reading, it's because I am. Because there's a lot of information. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. And I've almost word for word typed out what I want to say so that we don't forget anything. Okay. So, first off, congrats on hitting Ops 15. Congrats on hitting Ops 20. No, let's just stick to the script. First off, congrats on hitting Ops 15. So now, you've hit Ops 15. Now what? Level 15, Ops 15, is when you actually start playing the game. And I might even call Ops 15 to 20 the second tutorial. So now that you're level 15, the game changes quite a bit. The game starts to give you dailies to do. Your event page starts to grow, and you realize you can start building or losing reputation with the Federation, the Romulans, the Klingons. Now, all these things I'm going to cover are all completely optional because, as always, the prime directive of this game is to have fun. And if the stuff I go over just doesn't sound like fun to you, well, hey, you be you and enjoy the game the way you like to play. Seriously. Except for a clicking speed up simulator. Oh my God. I want to reiterate something if you haven't realized this yet. This is an MMO, a massive multiplayer online game of sorts. It is not see how fast I can level up and beat the game. It is not see how fast I can level up and beat the game type of game. Please do not be one of the players that plays constantly clicking speed up simulator. I find that people that do that haven't fully realized exactly all the possibilities there are in playing this game, and they end up quitting the second they run out of speed ups. You should not be running out of speed ups this early in the game. I normally wouldn't tell people how to play this. I normally wouldn't tell people how to play and just play the way you want, but that is the only wrong way to play this game. Part of this video will actually cover the best things to use your speed ups and Latinum on, so we will get to that. If you like to get the best bang for your buck and the most rewards out of the game as you can, if you like to get the best bang for your buck and the most rewards out of the game as you can, aka win, well then, here we go. First up, let's talk about some basic things like dailies, events, all the currencies, and faction rep. Dailies are fairly simple to start. You come down here, you click on this, click on daily goals, and this will list out all the dailies that you currently have, all right? Dailies are fairly simple to start. Open chests, mine some resources, do some away team missions, and guess what? You get to do them every day! Yay! Now, you only need to do a certain amount every day to earn your daily loyalty badge, alright? So I believe when you're at Ops 15, you only need to get 4 of these chests unlocked, and then as you go, you'll have a 5th and 6th one to unlock, so you'll have to do more dailies to get those unlocked. But when you first start out, I'm pretty sure you only have to do like 4, get however many points that is to get that 4th one unlocked. I could be wrong about that. But you only need to do a certain number of them every day to earn your daily loyalty badge, which you will use to open your 7-day loyalty chests. Oops. Your 7-day loyalty chests. And guess how many badges it takes to open the 7-day loyalty chests? You guessed it, 7. All right? Now, I will give you a heads up. You will be able to use these badges to get your second Vidor. Now, I will give you a heads up. You will be able to use these badges to get a free ship later on down the road. It's actually a second Vidor, which is a Latinum mining ship, for free. So maybe celebrate and open your first chest or two, you know, just for fun. But start planning on skipping a week or so every often, so you can start prepping for Ops level 23. At that point, anytime you open a 7-day loyalty chests, according to this spreadsheet, which I'll go over more in a bit, you get 10 blueprints for your Vidor, which is that Latinum mining ship I was talking about. Not a huge deal from what I understand, but just letting you guys know that it is an option. If you look, I haven't even actually opened my 7-day loyalty chest yet because I don't actually need anything in here right at the moment, so I've been holding off. The longer you hold off on things, the higher... Where'd it go? The longer you hold off on things in this game, probably shouldn't. The longer you hold off on things in this game, you know, the more stuff you get. So it's up to you. I haven't opened it because I haven't needed anything in there yet. But I'm also playing the game very slow and methodical. If you are racing to get to the end game content, a lot of the stuff I talk about today, or a lot of the advice I give, might change based on your playstyle. But for folks like me that are just moving slow and steady, I'm not turtling or anything, but I'm being very slow and steady. I will make sure when I give advice to tell you the two different trains of thought on those things. But if you'll notice, once you hit Ops 23 right here, you start getting blueprints when you open your 7-day loyalty chests. The amount of speed ups that you get increases, the amount of materials that you get increases. So the longer you wait to open these things, the more you get. And if you do want to open some of those loyalty chests up sooner rather than later, according to that spreadsheet, Ops 17 would be a good time to do it. Then Ops 20, so on and so forth. I will have a link in the description to all these documents that I am bringing up for you to look at. If you're anything like me, the first time I looked at it, none of that stuff made sense. It was just a bunch of information. But go ahead and bookmark those links or save the video so you can come back and find them. Because down the road, the longer you play, more and more of these types of documents that I'm showing you will start to make more and more sense. Now, oh, I know what I need to do. Why does it keep doing that? Now, as you increase your rep with factions, if you click up here on the factions tab, which we will go over here in a bit, then eventually you will start getting dailies. Oh. Now, as you increase your reputation with factions, which we'll go over here in a bit. Then eventually you will start getting dailies that you'll start getting dailies for factions, for the factions that you choose. For example, I chose Federation and Romulan. You can choose any of the three that you like, Federation, Romulan, or Klingon. I chose Federation and Romulan. And what up, amigo? We're shooting this video. Tell me if anything I say is absolutely wrong. A lot of this stuff you probably won't even remember. It was so freaking long ago. Now, as you increase your reputation with the factions that you choose to go with, which we'll go over here in a bit, eventually you will start getting dailies for the factions that you chose, and then dailies for Q, and these will evolve and get harder over time. Every time your dailies get harder for the first time in that cycle, you might have to skip that daily for a day or three before you're strong enough to actually complete it. And that's fine. That's fine. You do not have to do every daily, every day to get your daily badge, like we talked about earlier. Next up, and what might be the most confusing, hard to understand thing till you experience a full cycle of events, and I'm going to take this as slow as possible, and seriously, do not freak out if you're like, wait, what? Because people kept telling me stuff, and until I went through my first full cycle, my first full battle pass, which actually you don't even, my first full battle pass, which for you is probably the Picard one right now, until I went through my first full cycle and got to see the patterns of a lot of stuff, of how things happened. There's like events that happened. There's certain events that happen every Monday. There's certain events that happen every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so on and so forth. Certain events that only pop up once a month. Certain events that only pop up every 2 weeks, stuff like that. Until I went through that full cycle, a lot of the stuff that people were telling me just made no sense. All right, so don't freak out. So let's go over what are the different kinds of events. Okay. So the first event we're going to cover is an SMS. Oh, that is not. There are a lot of different kinds of events. Oh, I got a burp. This is going to make editing this insane. There are a lot of different kinds of events. There are SMSs, SLBs, ALBs, heroics. What do all those things mean? What do all those things mean? Well, an SMS stands for solo. Oh, where's just the regular SMS? An SMS stands for solo milestone. Am I right about that? Solo milestone, right? What up, Darth TARDIS? SMS stands for solo milestone, which is basically a solo leaderboard. No, not leaderboard. SMS stands for solo milestone. Solo milestones are things you're competing literally only with yourself. You don't have to worry about what anybody else in the game is doing. If you complete, all you have to do is whatever it asks for, and this is how you can see what you need to do in order to accomplish that SMS. Doesn't matter what anybody else on the server does, as long as you complete XYZ, do XYZ task, you will be able to get all the way up to the top. All right. The next type of event is an SLB. That stands for solo leaderboards. Solo leaderboards, you are competing with other people around your level, aka your bracket. Okay? So what you want to do for solo leaderboards, you can check and see your standing. If you come down here and click on this little box, you can see where you're currently at on the solo leaderboard, and you're competing with other people that are around your ops level. Okay? And then the next one would be ALB, Alliance Leaderboard. Where's an Alliance Leaderboard? Do we have any ALBs right now? Here's one. Pretty sure there's one in here. Nope, there's not one in there. Probably in here. There we go. Next up would be ALBs, Alliance Leaderboards. This means everybody in your alliance combined is what it takes to score in this event. All right, so you can see my alliance right now is currently 4th in the alliance leaderboard. If I want, I can actually come up here and change it to my alliance members, and I can see exactly who is participating, who is killing it in my alliance. I can see in my alliance who's scoring the highest by clicking on this. All right. I just had an away team thing done, and since there's an away team board, I'm gonna do that real quick. Success. Can I upgrade you? I cannot. Can I upgrade you? I cannot. I spent my points already today. Son of a bitch. I don't want him to go. I want defense. I would rather... Does Mud have any? Got resourceful. Scotty. Let's have Scotty go. I don't think Scotty's got any points in right now. Alright, let's start that. Let's send that. Oh. And then you'll also have heroic events. Heroic events typically mean, hey, you're going to have to spend some money if you want to compete in these events. Not always, but about 80% of them, if it says heroic, probably going to need to spend some money. Let me see if there's an example of the two right here. Are there any heroic events going on right now that you don't need to spend money to compete in? I don't think so either. Okay. All right. Wait, how come this... Shit. This is not... Fuck. God dang it. This ship moved to the wrong spot. I just gave up my spot over here. I clicked the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. Now my spot was taken. God dang it. Anywho. Show the events page website. Now, there's actually a website that you can see the basic events that are going to pop up, stfc.ovh. Now, probably the most important piece of advice I'll give you during this video, some things that I learned the hard way so that way you don't have to. As a general guide, don't do anything unless there is an event for it. For example, I no longer even level up my officers or even upgrade my ships unless there is an event for it. You'll see right here, there's an event for upgrading my ships. So I have not upgraded my ships in like 2 or 3 days because I was waiting for an event, an SLB in particular, to pop up so that way I could, while I'm completing the event, so I haven't upgraded any of my ships for like 2 or 3 days because I was waiting for an SLB or an event of some type to come up before I did that. Let me just read the script. For example, I no longer level up my officers or even upgrade my ships unless there is an event for it, because in a day or 3, there will probably be some type of event, some type of SMS, some type of SLB event that I can get a couple hundred Latinum, recruit tokens, uncommon resources, and even rare resources, or even better if I would just wait until the event came around before I did it. So, for example, this one right here, this is a limited time ship upgrade, SLB, solo leaderboard. I have plenty of resources and plenty of... I have plenty of resources to just dominate this leaderboard. I will have no problems whatsoever taking first or second in this leaderboard during this event because I've waited 2 or 3 days and saved up all my resources, whereas most of these people, they're out. They're done. They have no chance of competing against somebody who's playing the game the way I play it. You see these missions? I don't even do missions unless there's an event where getting reputation with a faction unless there's an event to... How do I word this? You see these missions? I don't even do missions unless there's an event going on where doing the missions will increase my standing on the leaderboard for that event. I don't even... Let me wait for this to load. Where's the battle pass? Is this the battle pass? This is the battle pass. There we go. I don't even buy the battle pass unless there's an event to spend money. And I actually plan on getting the lowest tier. And I actually plan on getting the lowest tier of the battle pass on a regular basis based on what I've seen so far. Sorry, Darth Tardis. I'm sort of paying. I'm reading what you're saying. I'm just not commenting because I'm shooting this video. Here we go. Oh, and by the way, if you do spend real money on the game, only buy things, only spend money through their web store or on the PC and not through the phone app. You actually get something extra called multi-phasic credits when you buy things through their web store instead of through the phone app. What would be a good thing to show them, for example? So if you look on the website right here, if I were to buy this $99 package of whatever this means, I would earn 17,000 multi-phasic credits. Multi-phasic credits can be found all the way. If you click on your little treasure box, scroll all the way to the right. This is where you would spend your multi-phasic credits. What missions should you do, Darth Tardis? By Ops 15, they've probably done all the missions that they need to do in order to get all the officer shards that they need. And definitely by Ops 18, they've done that. And I wish I had saved them up. Okay, now, so the strategy behind placing. Excuse me. Okay, now, so the strategy behind placing in SLBs. Some events, it's not about trying to be first. If you look and see that you are guaranteed... If you look and see that you're guaranteed to be top 20 or top 25 out of 50 automatically, is it really worth it to blow your entire load to spend all of your resources for a tiny little increase, a 50% increase, a 25% increase in the amount of rewards that you would receive by going from 10th place to 9th place, or 10th place to 5th place, or 10th place to 3rd place, or even going to first place. All right. So, for example, this particular SLB, if I wanted to, I could absolutely shoot straight up to first place. It would cost me a lot of speed ups, and quite frankly, based on the rewards, there's really nothing in here at this point in time in the game that I need. I've got more dilithium than I know what to do with. I've got more of these tokens than I know what to do with. I've got more rare gas and unrefined gas than I can spend right now. So there's really no point in me spending a bunch of my speed ups to get first place when I don't need to. All right? And also, you see the amount that I would receive for going from 3rd place to 2nd place is not that big, not really worth it, okay? I'm losing to Dana Troy. Oh, yay. Woohoo. Yeah, but in a stupid SLB. There's nothing in this SLB that I need. Let me get a better example. Is there another one I could show? This one right here. So, for example, it's the principal. I know, right? Yesterday there was an SLB. I chose not to even compete in it because what I'm gonna do is this event comes around every 2 or 3 days, pretty much every 3 days. So instead of me getting 26th place every time, save up a couple times and get a lot more rewards for it. Or let's say I participated in it a little bit and I was in 10th place. Let's see, let me show you an example. Let's say I'm in 10th place, like this guy right here. He's got 280,000 points. Well, to hit the next tier, you would need to be in at least 5th place, and it's only an extra, what, 125-ish or so galactic recruit tokens. So you would have to spend, this guy probably would have had to have spent double what he had in order to get to 5th place or 4th place. And then next week, the next time the event came around, he wouldn't have anything to spend. Whereas the way I play the game, I'm almost always able to hit 1st, 2nd, or 3rd for any event that I choose to compete in because I don't blow my whole load every time the event comes around. Okay? Something you gotta realize is there are people out there that are willing to outspend you. I know they are far and few between, but they also keep the game alive. So all power to them, and thank you for the whales and the big spenders. Personally, I am like, by all means, outspend me. I'm happy being top 5 or top 10 and not spending a dime past my permanent. I don't like the way that's worded. Something you got to realize is there are people out there that are willing to outspend you. I know they're far and few between, but they also keep the game alive. So all power to them, and tell them thank you for keeping the game alive. Thanks. Thank you, whales. What up, Hex? What did I wrote here? So yeah, go ahead and spend enough of what you got of permanent currency to get on the board. What did I mean by permanent currency? I think I've explained that enough. This guy's starting armadas during... Oh, it just ended. Territory takeover just ended. There we go. I don't know what that means either. I have no idea what I meant by that. Damn, I had 3? Okay. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Okay, now let's talk about faction rep. You see faction rep, you come over here to where it says factions, you click on that tab. The earlier you start doing this, the easier it will be. You will want to raise your rep with 2 factions and keep those 2 factions as closely as possible in reputation points as possible. All right? The reason you want to do this, the reason you want to do it this way is because factions are the only way to get a lot of ship blueprints. And also you get a lot of officer shards from doing these faction dailies. And also you get a lot of officer shards from doing these faction dailies as well. So if you can double dip and do 2 factions at once, why not? So you'll see my Federation and my Romulan points are pretty darn close to each other. How do I want to end that? So as you can see, my Federation reputation points and my Romulan reputation points are pretty darn close together as far as score goes, and I'm doing my best to hit a new tier with them at the same time as often as possible. Again, the sooner you start trying to do this, the easier it will be, because if you get one faction to a new tier before you get the other one, the dailies and the quests that they give you will be harder for one and easier for the other. It just makes things more difficult. And then the ones that are harder will give more points, and then it makes it harder to keep the two factions aligned. Just keep that in mind when as you're hitting 15, Ops 15, Ops 18, Ops 20. Just the sooner you start doing it, the easier your life will be. Now, something that really messed with my head. I'm going to show you how ship XP works, okay? Because when I first started the game and I would kill something, I would kill a ship, it showed me a little 300 or 500 XP gained. And I thought that that's what was, I thought when it said that, it was turning into these little cubes right here. All right? That is not how it works. Anytime you kill a ship and it says a certain amount of XP gained, it's actually filling this little bar up for you. Please do not do like I did and spend all of your ship XP on battleships. Like for me to, I could click this right now, go up a whole nother level, but there's no reason for me to do that with my battleships because the battleships are going to go out and gain XP naturally. What I've learned to do is save these experience squares, the ship XP, for ships that have a hard time doing that, like survey ships, for example. When you are pulling a ship, let me see if I can. It doesn't work. All right. A lot of times when you're pulling a ship, a survey ship off of a node, it'll say something at the it'll pop up in the bottom here, 10,000 XP or a million XP or whatever. I think that's just a visual glitch because it does not seem to actually be awarding me any XP. So just ignore that if you have that same visual glitch as I do. So yeah, survey ships tend to be the best place to spend your ship XP. To spend your ship XP. Now, once you get your faction up with... Now, once you get your faction up with... I'm going to say this. Now, once you get your faction reputation up with whatever faction you chose, that also means you're getting negative reputation with whatever faction you have chose not to go with. Okay? Once your reputation gets negative enough, eventually you will be attacked. If you bring a ship into that sector, I'll bring a ship over here just for example. If I bring a ship into Klingon space, within a minute or so, they will start sending ships to me to attack me automatically. And what you want to do every night before you go to bed, or every time you're going to take an extended break, you know, on a lunch break or something like that, bring a ship in here to grind for that XP, so that way put a ship into enemy space that hates you and let them auto attack you for ship XP, ship parts, all the things that you would get. Let me show you some examples of some things you would be getting. Officer XP, ship parts, blueprints, things like that. And you don't even have, the game will do that for you automatically. You can see there's people in this sector already doing it. And look at that. I've already got a ship that's spawned that's going to attack me. And I'm just going to leave that ship there. I'm actually not going to leave it there while I'm shooting the video because it'll make weird noises. Actually, I can turn that off. Amigo hates the sound effects anyway. Before you go to bed every night, send out some survey ships to sit on some nodes and fill up as much as you can, so that when you wake up in the morning, you've got at least something being done while you're not actually actively playing the game. All right. Next thing we're going to chat about. Is Q trials. Once you hit Ops 19, your field training button will change into this Q trial button. Or once you build the building, I should say. Once you hit Ops 19, you'll have the opportunity to build Once you hit Ops 19, you'll have the opportunity to build your Q trials, your Court of Q, which will give you access to Q trials. At Ops 19. And your field training button will change from the field training button to this button here for Q trials. Alright. Once that happens, you will have dailies. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I've already done it for the day, so I can't show you. You'll have 2 dailies for using Q trial bells. The first one will be for using 75 bells, which takes 25 to start a Q trial. So you'll have one for 75, and you also have one for 125. Because every day when you come in here to, is it building resources? Yeah. Every day you'll be able to come in here, click on your treasure chest box, click on building resources, and you'll be able to collect 75 trial bells. Alright, so typically speaking, you will only be able to complete the daily where you can complete 3 a day. However, by actually beating a Q trial, you'll be awarded more bells. Now, my piece of advice to you: do not beat Q trials until you start getting something called Tech Tuesday events. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Tech Tuesday events, in order to complete the Tech Tuesday event, you are required to defeat 1,000 hostile ships. 1,000 of them. However, every time you defeat a Q trial, it counts for 100. So just trust me on it. You don't need to start completing Q trials right away. Hold off on that until, I want to say it's Ops 20, you'll start getting Tech Tuesday events. And if you've beaten all the easy ones already, it'll just make your life that much more difficult. Okay? Now, once you get access to the Trials of Q, once you get access to Court of Q, there is a very cheap thing called, there's a cheap chaos tech that you will have access to. Where would that have appeared? Would it have been here? For Chaos Tech? Probably. Probably. Once you build your Court of Q building, you will have access to a fairly cheap option of something called, no, let me reword that. Once you get your Court of Q building built, you will have access to something called Forbidden Tech and Chaos Tech. Your first Forbidden Tech will be this thing right here called the whatever, however the hell you pronounce that thing, tetracyclinate 622. This increases your mining speed. All right, I'm pretty sure everybody gets this pretty darn naturally. Okay, and that would go in this slot right here. The other type of tech you'll have access to once you build your Court of Q is something called Chaos Tech. You can get a I want to say it's $10 or $15 Chaos Tech. Pretty darn cheap. It's pretty darn cheap, 10 or 15 bucks. And more than likely, you will be the only person in your bracket for quite some time that will know about this. And you can pretty much guarantee winning every Chaos Tech event that comes around because of that. Look, right now, all I gotta do is whatever it requires to do, and I will immediately be tied for first and second place. Okay? because there's only 2 people in my bracket. They're ops 20. They're the same ops as I am. Nobody else is gonna know about this. So you're gonna be able to pretty much win first or second place in every SLB in that Chaos Tech category if you so choose to spend that 10 or 15 bucks. What up, sup? All right. Now, if you're a part of an alliance that has some higher level players, you've probably noticed this little alliance button down here glowing purple, and these armada things popping up that you can't even reach yet, and it just really annoys you because you're like, I want to do whatever the heck they're doing. You can't even do anything with this until Ops 18. Once you hit Ops 18, you can actually start to join your alliance's armadas. However, you have to be Ops 23 in order to initiate them yourself, because at Ops 23 you'll be able to build the Armada Control Center. Once you build this building, you will be able to initiate armadas yourself. Okay? Now, once you hit Ops 18 and you see your alliance doing armadas, let me show you an example. So for me, the easiest one for me to reach is the Federation one right here. Uh-oh. What was that? When I hit it, let me see this. When I hit Ops 18, the only system I could reach at the time was this spot, and this spot. So if your alliance starts doing an armada there, you might ask, hey, could I join? Do it once or twice a week, maybe, because you will need. Let me see here. Where would the cores be? You will need a certain amount of Armada tactical cores in order to build your first Armada, your only Armada Control Center. You'll need a certain number of cores in order to build your own Armada Control Center in the first place. So do them every so often. They're not super necessary for you. I think you need, like, it's not that much. I want to say it's like 100 or 500 of them to get the building started in the first place. And quite frankly, armadas are they're still not that important for me, even at Ops. Now that I've hit Ops 25, I do them to help the team out, not because I actually need anything from them on a regular basis. I do armadas periodically. All right. For now, that will change for me down the road, I know, but Ops 25, I still only do 1 or 2 a week because I really don't need them right now. Now, if you are in a top 10 alliance or so, more than likely, this area of space, more than likely your alliance will have some territory. My alliance owns this territory, also known as TC. Okay? Once you hit around Ops 20, you will probably be your warp range will probably be able to start making it out here. All right? Once you're able to make it this far because of your warp range, you will probably want to take advantage of that as much as you can, because anything you do in your alliance's territory, for example, mining, you will mine whatever you will mine ore, crystal What's the third one? You will mine ore, crystal, gas, all those things much faster if it's in your alliance's territory. And that will be extremely helpful for you once you hit something called Mining Mondays, aka Rules of Acquisition, aka Latinum Rush events. That's an event that's going to start happening every Monday once you hit probably around Ops 20, maybe Ops 23. All right? Another tidbit piece of advice I'm going to give you is if there's something that doesn't have a cooldown when you press the button, more than likely you don't really need it right then. If there's no cooldown on it, there's no reason to get it right away. So for example, peace shields. I've got 4,790 alliance credits. I could buy 4 peace shields. And when I first started the game, I was spending those credits left and right, and I was buying shields every day. Every time I would just spend that currency until I ran out. Don't buy shields unless you need them, because you're going to get a lot of shields all in your grind already. So you're going to end up getting a lot more shields than you could probably use to start. Unless you're one of those people that create a lot of enemies and then you start getting attacked all the time. That could change. So if you ever come across something that doesn't have a cooldown, just think to yourself, do I really need this right now? How do you know if you should pull as many as you can or if you should just do the minimum? Refinery. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. Now, there'll be times when you come across things and it'll give you options. It'll give you options of how many chests to open. And if you'll notice, you probably have access to this. So, 1 chest costs 3,000 crystal, 2 chests cost 15,000 crystal, and 3 chests cost 50,000 crystal. Okay? More than likely, at your level, you will probably want to pull as many of these things as you can a day. So if you can possibly get 50,000 crystal every day, go ahead and pull your max chests for that day, because there's a cooldown on it. Think about that. There's a cooldown on it, right? And this is something that you can very easily grind for. All right, there will be some things that you come across where you're going to look at it and you're going to do the math and you're going to be like, wait a second, do I really want to pull the maximum amount of that every day? For example, right now, I'm not really mining any more grade 2 crystal, gas, or ore. So I sporadically come across crystal, gas, or ore. So I'm only pulling 1 chest a day because I don't really need this stuff anymore. There will be... What's another good example of this, chat? Of only pulling 1. Officers... What's a good example of only pulling... Okay, let me go to the refinery. No. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know there's a... Oh, it's probably in the events. It's in events. The event store. Oh, shit. Did I collect that yesterday? Don't forget about the times. The pulls are more lucrative. Tell me more, Sup. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. But before we get into that, does anybody have an example of... Is there an example I could use right now of not pulling the full amount, pulling one as opposed to... Wasn't there one where you get... I could have sworn it was in Apex, where you only wanted to use one at a time. But, oh, if I think about it, I'll bring it up if I remember what it is. And also remember, Sup, we're trying to keep this as simple as possible for the average player. But please, if you, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. So maybe you're about to teach me something. Probably about to teach me something. It's a special event when you pull only, or you pull only epic pulls, like the highest two only. Special event. Oh, for mining. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that in this video. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna put that in this. It's just I don't have an example, and I know it's a great point. Great point. I don't think I'm gonna put that in this video though. A little tidbit: every time you ops up, hit a new tier. Every time you level up, every time you ops up, the first building I would go towards building would be your R&D department. The reason for that is there's going to be a lot more things to research as time goes on than there will be things to build. So if you can get as much of your research done sooner, get access to the research, most of the next tier, once you ops up, in order to be able to do anything, in order for you to be able to, let me say that, in order for you to be able to actually research it, your R&D department, your R&D building needs to be, if you're hitting Ops 28, you're going to need to build your Ops 20 R&D building before you get access to the Ops 28 research. So go ahead and build your Ops building first, or at least start doing everything that it will take to build the Ops building. Like you'll have to upgrade your academy first. You'll have to upgrade probably a few of these things down here. There'll be things that you'll need to upgrade before you can upgrade your research, your R&D building. So go ahead and do those things and build your R&D building as soon as possible every time you ops up, so you can go ahead and start getting access to those higher tier research. Oh, let me show this. All right, syndicate points. This up here, you've probably noticed this button. Every day you claim some syndicate points. How do you get syndicate points faster? Well, you get, I want to say 500 a day just from doing some dailies. Actually, you get 500 a day from a daily pull. You get some syndicate points from doing dailies. But mostly you're going to get syndicate points from winning solo leaderboards. For example, this one right here. The reason you want to sit, the reason you don't want to upgrade your ships just because, and you want to wait for a solo leaderboard to come out, is because getting first or second place in this solo leaderboard will give you a ton of Syndicate XP. The reason my Syndicate level has gone through the roof for my Ops level is because I win almost every single SLB that I want to that has Syndicate points on it. So, win as many do what we're teaching you to do, and you'll win more SLBs than everybody else in your bracket. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Now, the next thing is called Emerald Chain. You'll probably have noticed this button right here. You're like, what the heck is that? How do I get these points? Well, the Emerald Chain points, the way you get Emerald Chain points is through something called Alliance Tournaments. And just so happens that the Alliance Tournament is going on right now. So your Syndicate, your Emerald Chain reputation level will pretty much come down to how good your alliance is for now, because quite frankly, you ain't gonna be able to do much. I'm gonna take that back. Your Emerald Chain level is going to pretty much come down to how good your alliance is. Whatever alliance you joined, whatever their Emerald Chain level is, that's what it's going to come down to. Now, you can participate in whatever next alliance tournament, whenever the next alliance tournament happens, and help increase that. But for the most part, when at your ops level, you're not knowing what the heck you're doing during your first alliance tournament. Don't be distraught. Just take what you can get as far as that goes. I wrote down probably going to use Explorer for swarms to start. Why did I write that down? I guess that makes sense. All right. Pretty quickly, around Ops 15-ish, if I remember correctly, you're going to start getting dailies where you need to kill a certain number of swarms. More than likely, you're going to start here. So you see how this little area right here has these clouds? There are swarms in this system. These are it's Ops 15, or not Ops 15. It's a level 15 system, so the swarms inside there are 15. 15, 16, 16, and eventually you're going to need 17, and eventually you're going to need 18. See how the little pink cloud is there? And then eventually, you're going to need to come over here to 19, 20, 22, 24, and then 26 and 28. See, it starts getting a little, they stop being pink. It's this little clouded area over here. All right? Now, if you'll notice, all swarms are interceptor class. So if you look on the little battle triangle, the Explorer has a natural, what's the word I'm looking for? A natural hand up against interceptors. So more than likely, until you get your Franklin, you're just going to use whatever Explorer you have available to defeat those swarms. Shit, I can't give an example here. Let me, here we go. Go ahead and do that so I can give the example. All right, let's talk about away teams for a little bit. Let's talk about away teams for a little bit. There will be critical traits that will give you a chance of critting. So just for completing this event, 100%, if I get this to 100% and I complete the event, I will get whatever this top one is. But if I have a chance to crit, if I can put something in with traits, for example, if I put her here and him here, her here, just 1 point in there, I now have a 15% chance to crit and get 5,138 of whatever the heck these things and what away team credits are. I'll explain. I'm probably not going to explain those in this video, but if you'll notice, when you pull up the away teams, it's set to strength. If you want to see all the people that have traits that are available to help crit, you can just change this filter right here. And then also, if you want, you can come over here and you can check mark these things, so that way people that are in ships or not on base or not usable at the moment will actually take all those people away. Okay, so let's if I take these off, bam, all of a sudden now I gotta scroll to find that. See, all these people are on different ships. This guy's in another away team. Chen is on one of my ships. Pike's on one of my ships, so I can't use these people right now. If I try to do that, it'll tell me I can't use them, so I don't even want to look at them. So I'm going to use these filters real quick. All right. About once a month or so, go to Twitch and see what one of the sponsored streamers for that month, they probably have some type of, oh, let me pull this up. If you come over here to gifts, you see this redeem promo code box. You click on this, it'll pull up the website, and they'll be able to redeem a reward once a month, once every other month. Maybe go on to Twitch and just see whatever the sponsored streamers that are playing, that are getting sponsored by Scopely at the moment. See if they've got a new coupon code or new redeem code to put in there and get some extra shards of something, whatever the heck they're offering at the moment. Oh, something you're going to add to the previous where the armadas were. Sorry, people that are Ops 15 and can't reach armadas, you cannot turn off the notifications for armadas. It is not an option that the game gives you, so wah. Where is the mission key things? Which one would that be on? Right here? Arc events? Okay. A very common event that you'll see is SMS. Let's see. A very common event that you'll see are Mission Key Hunter events. Mission Key Hunter AMS versus SMS. AMS is Alliance. SMS is solo, your personal. All right. If you come over here to the Alliance one, I can click on View, and I can click this little box in the bottom right hand side, and I can see we're in second place next to Thunderdome, and I can click over here and check my Alliance members, and I can see who has not been collecting their keys. Have I missed keys? Have I missed? Amigo. How did they get more keys than me? I didn't... I'm pretty darn good about collecting keys. I'm a little upset. Mal has more keys than me. This is the first time he's... Radar has 10. I must have missed a key. I'm upset. I'm embarrassed. I don't even want to put this part in my video now. You can see who's collecting their daily keys. And quite frankly, these people, they probably are not regular players, or they are just not paying attention like Crazy Doom. I'm going to have to send this guy a message. This guy plays every day, all the time, and he doesn't collect his keys. He should have at least 9 keys right now. Shiny metal ass. Come on, bro. Collect your dang keys. It's all you have to do to collect your keys. You get a daily key. All you have to do is go to that website, click on redeem promo code. It will bring you here, and then you come to the store, click on web gifts, and in 4 minutes and 2 seconds I'll be able to claim another key. That's how I have 9 and they have 10. Ha ha ha! Alright, I'm not embarrassed anymore. Little tidbit: if you are like me and you're parked in Deneva, if you realize you're spending a lot of time going to this side of space, you'll notice I'm spending a lot more time in Federation space right now because of the armadas. I have placed my base on this side of the system, so that way if I placed it on this side of the system, it would take me an extra 45 seconds to a minute every time I recalled my ship from this direction. Bam, I'm right there. But if my base was down here, it would take an extra 45 seconds to make it all the way down there. Just a little tidbit. At some point, pretty much as soon as possible, I would recommend go ahead and build a second envoy, maybe even a third envoy. As soon as you get those blueprints for a second and third envoy, go ahead and build a second and third envoy. You will be using them for Mining Mondays. There'll just be opportunities. There'll be opportunities to use it, and you'll wish you had a second one for reasons. So go ahead and do it. It doesn't hurt anything. You can always trash it later. At night when I'm grinding for ship parts or XP, or I'm putting out envoys to mine things, something I do, I don't put them all in the same system. I might spread it out. I might put one in, let's say I need to get crystal, I might put one here, and I might put one down here. And the reason for that is, if somebody's going around and hitting OPC ships or just going crazy, if there's a server rogue coming through and just killing everything that it can, at least if he kills one on one system, you'll have some type of warning. I might not even put that in the video. I don't know how. I don't think that's that important. We'll take that out. Um. Oh, put this back. Itari put this earlier in the video. When your reputation gets high enough to start getting dailies for factions, for whichever two factions you have chosen, more than likely you will have Federation and either Klingon and Romulan. More than likely you will have Federation and whatever your second one is. 80-90% of people, it's Federation and something else. So once you get enough reputation points with the Federation to start getting dailies for the Federation, don't collect. You can do them, but don't collect the daily for the Federation until your second faction is also high enough to start getting dailies for them as well. Otherwise, your reputation for the Federation will skyrocket further along than your secondary faction that you've chosen, and it will be very hard to start making them sync up at that point. It's doable, but it makes things harder. Am I getting attacked here yet? Did somebody kill my floater? Where's my not my floater, my chaser, my follower? There's something stuck in my tooth and I can't get it out. I guess I need to recall and come back. Wait, I'm in battle? What the heck? Visual glitch. All right, I'm about to show you. So once you get... All right, I'm about to show you something commonly known as the Picard maneuver. Once you get to the point where you have a faction that starts to hate you, your reputation has gone so low that you start to get attacked. There will be times you'll start to get attacked when you move into their territory. There will be times where you don't want them to attack you, right? Maybe you need crystal and you want to send a survey ship in there, and you don't want your survey ship getting attacked because it'll die. You want it to stay alive all night and have a bunch of crystal. I'm about to show you something called the Picard maneuver. The way the Picard maneuver works is this ship right here is called the Chaser. It is going to chase my ship down. No matter what I do, it's going to follow me. No matter if I come over here, it's going to change direction, go up, it's going to follow me up. If I come down, it's going to follow me down. However, what I can do right here, if I click on that ship, I hit attack, I click on my ship again, I hit recall, and then I immediately cancel the recall to go back to base. I just don't touch anything for a few seconds, and the ship stops attacking me. All right, the first couple times you do that, it'll be so nerve-wracking. You're like, why is it not working? I was sitting here while this was happening, and I'm like, watch it not work just because I'm making the video. But that's how you get your chaser to stop chasing you, and now you can do whatever you needed to do in the system without getting attacked. I will also give you a heads up. The chaser tends to be a lot stronger than whatever hostiles are in that system. So level Ops 23, let's find us another Ops 23 down here. There's not even one here to give you the example. Dang it. Well, Ops 22. See how it's Ops 22 is 44,000, Ops 23 is 68. This is a horrible example. This is a horrible example. I'll give you a heads up. The chasers in whatever system you're in tend to be a lot stronger than whatever the base. Like, it'll say Ops 23. It'll say a level 23 hostile, but its power will be that of like a 28 or 26. It'll be a lot higher. Just to give you a heads up, so when you send something to grind for the night, you might not necessarily want to put it in whatever ops level, whatever level enemies you've been killing. You might want to put it down 2 or 3 levels lower than what you've been killing when you have been actively playing. Oh, okay. Which one was that from earlier? This one right here. Okay. Now, once you start winning some events, you'll start getting these things called these tokens. This is will give me 100,000 dilithium. I get 40. If I were to win first place, the reward would be 40 100k dilithium tokens. So 400,000 dilithium tokens. If I come into my items spot, you'll see I've got 7,379 1 million par steel tokens that I've earned from doing different events. Do not pop these. If I wanted to, I could pop one of these up right now and have an extra 1 million par steel. The reason you don't want to pop these is one time you might forget that you might step away and not shield your base, because why would you shield I don't shield my base hardly at all because I've never been attacked. Until I start getting attacked, I'm not even going to worry about shielding my base. I'm going to save my shields for events called incursions, where 2 servers go to battle with each other. We're not going to get into that right now, but I've got a ton of shields because so far nobody's been attacking me. Until I start getting attacked, no reason for me to use my shields. And because of that, now let's say one day I take somebody off, or they see an opportunity and my base starts getting raided. Well, they're going to clean me out of all my resources. If and or when that happens, all I got to do is come in here and pop a few tokens. I actually have more tokens than I do resources right here. So I would just pop a few tokens if I needed some resources. So don't just pop, just because you have them, doesn't mean you need to use them. All right? Once you hit Ops 20 in your little treasure box, you come down to Alliance. This is where something you want to pull every day is something called a relocation token. You're going to want to pop this every day. It's going to cost you, I want to say 50. Yeah, 50 alliance credits. Go ahead and start stocking up on those. There will be an event that comes around, I want to say once a month, called Incursions, where 2 servers go to battle with each other. And once you hit Ops 25 and you want to participate in that, you'll be glad you went ahead and stocked up on as many relocation tokens as you can, because that is what gives you the opportunity to move your base from spot to spot, system to system, and that will come in a lot of handy. And that'll definitely come in handy for incursions and other things as well. Somewhere if you are still below Ops 19, you are probably still doing your very first battle pass, and it will be the Picard battle pass. If you want to purchase that battle pass, you will need to purchase that before you hit Ops 20. Once you hit Ops 20, you will no longer have the ability to purchase that battle pass. All you will have access to is that free tier at the top. So if you want to purchase that battle pass, go ahead and purchase it before Ops 20, because Scopely will not let you give them money to purchase it once you've hit Ops 20. You have to be 19 or below. Somewhere around Ops 20, Ops 22, Ops 23, you will probably have access to the most common officers that you will use to kill hostiles. The most popular, the most effective trio is Pike, Moreau, and Chen. The reason for that is Pike increases the effectiveness of all officer abilities that trigger in combat by 120%. Okay, so the officer abilities, including himself, correct? Amigo or Sup, does anybody know if that's true? Including themselves? Does he also include, does his officer ability 120% of 20%? Nobody's answering, so either we don't know. I'm gonna say, I believe that includes himself as well. Based off the wording, I'm assuming he also increases, because this is his officer ability, I'm going to assume that it's increased by 120% as well, just by the wording of it. But, so his combat maneuver, his captain maneuver rather, increases the effectiveness of all officer abilities that trigger in combat by 120%, which means Moreau decreases the armor piercing of shield and accuracy of hostiles by 40%, so 120% plus 40%, and then Chen decreases the damage done by energy weapons by 20%, works against hostiles of level 51 and under. This is by far the most common trio you will use for a long time. If you're anything like me, I had Picard to start. I used the next generation Picard grouping, but as soon as I got Pike, Moreau, Chen, I started using them instead. And speaking of Lieutenant Picard, something that's really freaking annoying that I learned way too late, because I was putting points into Lieutenant Picard because I was like, oh, I'm going to use him forever. I'm going to click on Lieutenant Picard, and then I'm going to click on Test That Assumption. I read this. Test that assumption. Lieutenant Picard increases your apex barrier, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I thought that was it. Wouldn't you know, if you come over here, take your finger, take your mouse, and grab this, and would you look at that? There's a whole bunch of more information down here hiding. There's no arrows, there's no scroll wheel, there's no nothing that indicates that there's anything below this line right here. But wouldn't you know, his abilities only work up to level 35 and under. And I was so mad about that because I've been putting points and spending a bunch of, like, I spent money for this. Spent money for this. During my first event, I bought officer shards for him, thinking I was going to use him forever. Wouldn't you know it? He only works until Ops 35. So now the only use he really has is for his advisor to put in away teams. But anywho, just thought I'd let you know that you can actually scroll a lot of times. You can scroll and there's more information hiding. And Scopely has not put any indication, for some reason, that there's more information down there. You would think there would be a little arrow here, a little slide bar over here saying there's more to read. They don't do that. We're kind of coming to the end here, so. Oh, there's another takeover? There's another takeover? What is going on here? Why do we have two takeovers in the same day? Are we getting attacked? Huh. Anywho. I don't need another takeover, do I? Pretty sure mine is done. I've done as much as I can do until 4 more days from now. Okay. To kind of close the video out, I'm just gonna throw out some just tidbit pieces of information that'd be nice to know. There will be an event called where you'll need event tickets. At some point, you're gonna get the access to some events where you'll need tickets, and you'll be able to collect a certain number. You'll be able to collect like 1 ticket a day for 3 or 4 days in a row. What I did was I skipped the first time I saw that. I collected the tickets, but I did not turn them in because they don't actually give you enough tickets to finish for the whole week. You need, I want to say, 6 or 7 events done to get the 2nd tier ticket, which gives you the last event to finish it out for the week. So you might need to skip events. The ticketed events, you might need to skip and do those every other week in order to be able to get full value out of those. On Mining Mondays, you will see a little notification here. That just disappeared when I clicked on that, but there will be a little notification on Mining Mondays on your refinery. But then you'll click on there, and then they'll be like, well, there's nothing in here for me to refine or do, and then you'll come back out and it'll still be there, and you'll click back in there and be like, what the heck? The way you get rid of that is you come down here to Alliances, and then you click on Arena. Actually, that is no longer valid because you can no longer click on that. How did I get rid of it last week? I don't remember. I will take, never mind, I will take that out. From Ops 15 to Ops 20, or sorry, from Ops 15 to Ops 19, you will get regular events to upgrade your officers. From Ops 15 to Ops 19. Do the events and only upgrade your officers as much as you need to complete the events. If they're SMSs, only do them to complete it. If they're SLBs, I don't remember if they're SLBs. It's been so long now. For upgrading officers, win the event if you want to, if there's an SLB. But don't upgrade your officers any more than you have to. Because once you hit Ops 20, those regularly occurring don't forget to contribution to your alliance during those events. You talking about down here? Contribute to your alliance during what events? The officer events? Once you hit Ops 20, those regularly occurring events that you've gotten so used to seeing to upgrade your officers, they come to a halt. Once you hit Ops 20, you're really only going to have an event to upgrade your officers so far, I want to say on average once a month. On average once a month, you'll get an SLB. And I don't upgrade. I've got, look how much officer XP I've got right now. Last SLB that came around for upgrading officers, I dominated because there's really no reason for me to upgrade them right now until the SLB comes around. So just be aware, once you hit Ops 20, that event, if you're waiting and waiting and waiting to upgrade your officers, just be aware could be as little as it could happen as little as once a month. Just giving you a heads up about that. Y'all, I've gone on to the sponsored streamer streams, you know, y'all, when your ship is damaged and you see the little repair button, and then if you're gonna use speed ups to repair your ship or use speed ups for anything, just use the smart speed up button. There's no reason for you to the smart speed up button knows what it's doing. I can't tell you how many people I've seen not use the smart speed up button and then they waste resources. The smart speed up button is the smart way to do it. Just use the smart speed up button. Please. Let's find a shiny lat node. This video is going to turn into 3 videos, I think. Let's see if I can find a shiny lat node. Oh, here we go. What is it? Is it Ops 23 you get your Devore? Yeah, it's Ops 23. Okay. At Ops 23, you will be able to build your first Devore, which is a mining ship, a survey ship that specializes in latinum, raw latinum. Okay. Now you see how this particular node right here, see how it's glowing? It's got a little aura around it. We call those shiny nodes. If you are able to put your Devore, or any ship really, on that particular node, it will mine twice as fast. Okay, just a little tidbit there. Let's keep that out. Let's take that out, put that towards the bottom. We're almost actually getting there, getting towards the bottom. Go to officers and select group. The first 7 are the Fed basic crew. The second 7 are the... Oh, okay. Oh, somebody messaged me. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to go to officers. We're going to... Let me make sure I understand what I wrote here. Select group. Okay. Alright, when you are crewing your ships, if you will come over here to the officer tab, and then you will come over here and select group, it will group them into Federation, Klingon, and Romulan for you. Okay? As far as... This is PvP crews, actually. Right? I think that's what the way it's kind of doing it. You're probably watching this video around Ops 15, 20, maybe 23 is probably the optimal time to watch this video. And so based on the officers that you'll have at that time, this grouping will pretty much show you what you need, what you want to put on each different kind of ship. Now let's see, let me rephrase that. By selecting group, it'll put the Federate... How do I word this? Okay, let's say this. When you select group, it'll... The first 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The first... Once you select group, the first 7 Federation officers, these are your basic Federation crew. The next is your basic Klingon crew, and the next is your basic Romulan crew, right? Okay. Now, the Federation officers, they tend to have abilities based around morale. Morale is typically good for explorer-type ships, battleships. Typically good for explorer-type warships. Klingons, they tend to have hull breach and are generally well suited for interceptor type warships. And then Romulans, they tend to have an ability based around burning, and they are typically better suited for battleship type warships. All right. Now, this game, I gotta admit, No. This game, click on the officer and the I next to the group name. The I? You mean this, the filter? I actually covered that in my previous video, if that's what you're talking about. I actually covered that in my previous video. Are you talking about this? I don't see an I. I'm assuming you're talking about the filter thing. The nature of the beast, this game has a lot of bugs, and there will be times where you need to contact Scopely and put in a support ticket. I have it bookmarked for such an occasion because it happened fairly regularly for me when I first started playing the game. Alright? For me, the biggest problem I've had is in my field training. My field training was just bugged as all get out. And because of that, it took me forever to be able to get Pike. I had to do basically every field training. I had to put in a separate ticket. And the way I'll have this linked. Everybody seems to have different success with different methods of getting responses. For me, the thing that gave me the most success, well, some people say just send an email. That's the best way. For me, the most success I've had is using this troubleshooting thing. When you're doing this troubleshoot thing, though, so you don't go into an endless loop of just for them just sending you to these stupid articles that don't answer your question and don't get you to a real person. Make sure you select one of the things that actually, like, it'll give you options of what is the problem. Make sure one of the problem is something to do with real money or rewards that could cost you money, that you could have bought with real money. Those will get you responses much faster. It will not put you in that loop of the feedback loop of, hey, it will just send you to the article that should answer your question. Okay? So yeah, you will. Part of the skill of this game is learning how to properly use customer support. Click on the officer on Spock. I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, this eye down here. Oh, I've never even. How did this help you? This eye right here, is that what you're talking about? What information that's just story. I'm sorry, man. I'm not really sure how that helped you. I'm not getting what you're I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I apologize. So yeah, when you're trying to figure out what to complain about, make sure you pick missing rewards, missing items, like the worst thing that you can find. They will not care about visual glitches, so don't bother. They will just say it's a known bug. Sorry, not sorry. Only do one complaint at a time. Like, my entire field training thing was broken. I tried to tell them everything in my field training is broken. They fixed one thing and then closed the ticket. You must do, for every separate field training that is broken, you need to do a separate ticket. It will go a lot faster. I know it's going to, if you got 7 field trainings that are broken, it's going to take 3 weeks to get them all fixed. But it's better than not ever getting them fixed. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can. I'm pretty much done with everything I want to cover right now. So Ops 25 video. The last piece of information I will give you is if you are a money spender, there is an option for you to purchase another slot for your field commanders. So that way you can have you can actually purchase this slot right here. Do not purchase that. Down the road, you will get a free second slot, and if you purchase it earlier, they will not give you access to the free one. So once you buy it, that free slot that you could have gotten will no longer happen. So wait until you get your free slot and then go ahead and purchase the third one. Okay? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Y'all, this video has taken well over 2 hours to shoot. I am going to do my best to compress it and take out all the dead space and all that kind of stuff. I've been having a blast with this game. Come on by the Twitch stream, the YouTube stream, say hello. Thank you for all the kind words telling me how much the first video has helped you. I hope this video helps you just as much, if not more. Swing by, say hello, drop a like, drop a follow, all that kind of stuff. I'm getting some notifications right now. People are following and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward! Whew. Now we can finally play the game. I'm gonna make a little, notification on Twitch. Add a stream marker. End of new player guide. So I don't have to download the whole video. All right, now let me delete all the information. Let me make a third one just to keep it. Okay, so we pretty much went from here up. I did not cover that PMC. Let's copy and copy that. Delete. STFC. Copy that. Delete. We didn't cover that. We're going to save that for the next video. I don't think this is really pertinent information. Rank 4 YPMC versus Picard Deanna Jordy. I should have covered that. I did cover that. Copy that. Delete. Now we can actually play the game. I got a lot to do today. Delete. Save as STFC new player guide part 2. Boy, that video is gonna take forever to edit. Part 2, ops 15 to 25-ish. We have scrapped the ship. It has not been as hard to get these ships leveled up and scrap them as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to take forever to do these. These low-level ones. Y'all, I have not used the restroom in quite some time. Before I actually come back and start playing the game, I am going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and I probably got about another hour to 2 hours to actually play the game. If I'm not back in 3.5 minutes, just wait longer. I'm going to wait till my ult, but I'm not as good as he is at Sigma. Not by a bunch, but
holy
enough.
Shit, dude! I just got fucking beamed.
My barrier's already gone. Putting barrier up.
Alright, we sniped one.
I don't.
Got the Hanzo.
He's tank's ulting.
What the fuck is up with my barrier?
I'm weak
All
at
right.
one point.
I take everything back I said where he was better than I was, because that, yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't know what y'all did. I didn't do shit for that
I
fucking
did
thing.
Hanzo things there.
Alright.
You did Hanzo things?
I didn't do anything. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit. Your Hanzo, a sock monkey is complaining about our Hanzo.
Oh, their Hanzo left. Oh no, he just.
It said your Hanzo is carrying.
I know.
I know.
Good job, Obi. I saw that shit.
Oh, this tank's up top. One shot. Not one shot, but he's weak. He dropped down. Two get the shot point. You did.
Good call out.
Oh,
That was nasty. That was nasty. Ah, fucking.
This tank's weak.
Is their whole team in there?
Two of them.
I've got my ult. I'm just not using it. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Oh!
So soldier's ulting up top. Soldier's ulting up top. He's chasing you. He's behind you guys now. I got him. Oh, I just walked into a dragon like an idiot.
We got him.
Damn,
Oh, damn!
Live through that.
If you have
Let's go,
heals,
Get him, Obi. Get him, Obi. Get him, Obi.
Got him.
He's a dead bitch.
see, that's what you get for damage boosting instead of healing when he's one shot there, Mercy. Do it again. Alright. We gotta go to the left or right. Don't fall in the ball right.
Oh, you're the guy.
Why do I hear?
Probably Davis TV. It's epic music to
Where'd she go? Where'd
play
she go?
during.
He was one.
Where the fuck did she go? Thank you for finishing her off. Alright, get back up top.
That's what I do.
That's right. Good there. Here he comes. He's gonna ult. He's gonna ult.
Oh, he has it. Oh, he has it. Healer tank. Healer tank.
Good trap.
Thanks, out of mech. I'm down. Genji got me. We gotta get on point. Get on point.
Oh. This is a lovely room of death. Baphomet. The hell is that? Jesus! This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Got her. Speared that bitch.
I'm trying to shoot this turret, man.
Oh, did I push him off? Oh, I almost did. Thank you, Panda.
He's weak
That's
back here.
healers.
He's weak.
Nice. All right. Okay, let's actually play the game now. Let's turn on some music. Actually, we shouldn't do that music because I don't want it to get blocked at all. Let's do this music, even though I want the other music more. Alright, what are we actually trying to do right now? We need to switch this out. Oh, let's check and see what alliance things are available. There's 750 swarm. That sucks. I don't want to do that. That's too low. Too low, I say. I need at least... I prefer a 5,000 pointer. But at least a 3,000 pointer. I can't do that one. Somebody else can, though. Actually, I probably could. I just don't have time for it. Org probe, 1,500 pointer. I'd rather have a 3,000. Would that be in this section? A rare armada for 10,000? Oh, damn, those are nice. Federation. Boom. 5,000 points. We can do that right now. Assign the ship. Change our officers. Alright, let's see here. How far up can I go? I need at least Ops 28. I'm okay doing the Federation one because I need to knock down my faction rep a little bit for them. My faction rep for them is just a little higher than the Romulans, so let's do this while we can. There's nothing for me to do here. Nothing for me to do there. Oh, let's check the scrapyard. Oh, let's start sending this ship. Oh, I need to do ore, that's right. Okay, so let's have you. So much to do. I'm like, what order do I put it in? Ore, I need 3 ore. $50,000, right? I need ore for the day, for my daily goals. I need ore and gas. Ore is more important. Hostiles 28 to 30. Let's send you up here. I missed this, Sup. I was wondering why they grouped them like that. Once I read that each story explains why one Spock is listed in a group versus the... Oh, are you not familiar with Star Trek? Like, are you not a Star Trek aficionado? To know how they would be grouped together like that? It surprises me how many people play this game that have never watched Star Trek. Can I start scrapping anything else? Nope. I think we're done with the lower level. Not as diehard as your fiance is. Gotcha. Gotcha. I get these up to 25, I think is max. Is it 25 or 30? I'll scrap those. I don't see me scrapping these ever. I think we're done scrapping the... Other than this Findra, I don't see... Why is the Findra so low? 24 instead of max. Oh, because I know why. Oh, I can turn my sound effects back on. Hold on. Ah, I just closed the game. Question is, owning more than one ship. Question, is owning more than one ship a must? I've never owned more than one ship. In certain cases, it's helpful. Like, for example, like I don't know if you're here when I mentioned it in the video, but having 2 or even 3 envoys. What ops level are you at right now? How come no music is coming through? Hope to God the whole video isn't like that. You're level 39? The whole time, I wasn't getting music to come through. I don't think it matters. Wow. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Jesus, bro. You're opsing up so damn fast. You're way past this point, but yes, there are plenty of times where it's having more of the same type of ship is worth it. Stellas, you're all, from what I hear, you're always gonna want to be like, you're gonna be very often building a Stella and then scrapping it. And if you can go ahead and have a second Stella built, so that way when you scrap the first one, you're able to do things with the like you don't have to wait. You won't have to wait to start using another Stella. Does that make sense? Or like when at my ops level, having a second and third envoy has been extremely helpful. You don't own a Stella yet? Wow. Well, there will be times where you're gonna want more than one Stella. From what I understand, you basically you scrap the Stella, or like a Franklin. You can go ahead. You're gonna scrap the Franklin. The Stella's probably more. I have a D3 and that's my strongest full. Wow. Sup. Play how you want to play, and it sounds like you're having fun. And like keep having fun, man. Play how you want to play. I might, if I were in your position, it sounds like you're really underpowered for your level. There's probably a lot of things that you can't do that you want to do that you can't because you've leveled up so fast. But at the same time, I mean, 39 would probably be a very good place to turtle before you hit, because once you hit 40, I'm assuming things are going to change drastically. I've heard from multiple people that they turtled at 39 anyway. So as far as finding a place to turtle, 39 is probably a good spot. 39 and 42, I think people turtle. You're very underpowered looking for advice. Yeah, I would turtle. I would stop leveling up so fast. I'd spend some time researching. I'd spend some time building the ships that you need and upgrading the ships that you need. and getting to the point where you can actually win some SLBs and stuff like that. But I've never been in your position. I've never been your ops. And I play very differently than the average person, so everything I might... Unfortunately, me shooting that video, a lot of my normal, regular people that would be showing up in Twitch. Turtle time! There you go. That would be able to give you advice. They were like, oh, he's shooting a video instead of spending time with chat, so... They are... Twitch is pretty barren right now compared to the other services that... like YouTube and Kick and Rumble. People are watching on those. What was that little notification for, though? Somebody got a notification. My headset wasn't on, so I couldn't really hear it. I am an explorer. We want to kill these guys. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you're probably having a very tough time, aren't you? Are you able to get dailies done and stuff like that, at least? Oh, I can't send him. Can't send him. Knocking out most events now that I'm actually looking at instead of just mining for research. Gotcha. Stop. Did we get them all? Man, I got a stuffy nose right now. There's one. Alright, how far along are we? We're gonna have 10,000 points here soon. Wait, where'd it go? Just a grind. Is just a grind. Oh, sup. Earlier today, I had somebody attack my warship with their survey ship and try to blame me for attacking them because they were embarrassed that they died when they killed me. And they're like, "Why did you attack me? I'm gonna report you." And I'm like, "All right, go for it, bruh. Go for it, bruh." They don't know how to read the battle logs. Oh, I should put that in the next video. Oh, let me change my title on Twitch. Any more battleships? There's one. There's another. It's just a grind. Opened up my phone, it's just a grind. There's one. Alright, we can get you. Oh, nope. You? Yeah, nope, you. Explorer kills you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How far along are we? Halfway? This is another great song. This is by Giant Circles, isn't it? It is. Big Giant Circles. A little over halfway. Let's see if that guy complained about me yet. send him a message. Hmm. Oh, this guy. Wait. Stirring up some shit. Stirring it up, y'all. Muhal, gonna look real bad on him once you screenshot that it was an incoming arrow in your battle log. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure this is your first time. Pretty sure this is my first time meeting you. So, are you in 709 by chance? Remember these in the battle? Oh shit. Are we gonna have an? Are they doing one? I can't reach. I probably can't reach over there. You're over in 98. Gotcha. You're on an old school one, huh? You've probably been playing this game for as long as some people have been alive at this point, huh? Not exactly been paying 2 or 3 years. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was joking, but yeah. You get what I'm saying. I thought server 98 was, isn't it like from 1 to 100 or 1 to 99? Like original servers? Am I wrong about that? I guess they still have new players come on there every so often, but I thought most of the new people were on 700 in America. Seemed very sporadic. Gotcha. So I'm so glad that I learned. I literally just learned a week ago about the arrows to figure out how if you got attacked versus you attacked them versus they attacked you. I just learned that a week ago. Otherwise, I would have been not freaking out, but been like, what the hell? Sup, is there a way of seeing how long you've played? I don't know the answer to that, Sup. Great question. For people that are new to the stream, I'm multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Kick, I'm not on TikTok right now because my second camera is broken, but I'm in a bunch of so if you're like, who are you talking to? That's who I'm talking to. Somebody on a different platform. Just in case you were wondering. So this guy, STF, because of him, he's kind of put a target on his back as far as me on STF's back. What's your Twitch? It's in the description. It should be in the description anyway, or it's the same name that's on Twitch. The same name, just on Twitch. Some people just prefer Twitch, some people just prefer YouTube, so I give the people what they want. Give the people what they come for.
Make you play video games.
Would you look at that? Thank you, Sup. It's M. Do you prefer Sup? I call you Sup, but do you prefer M? Sup is just at the beginning, so I think it's cool. I think it's funny. But if you prefer M, I will try to remember just calling you M. Sup is cool. I think it's cool because it's like Sup. What's up? What's up? What up, Dazzer? Dazzer, if you are on Kick and a real human being, you will be the first real human being I've had on Kick in days. I feel like 80% of Kick is just bot after bot after bot. Come on. Where's the damn... Ah, there it is. You're real, bro? Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. We got a real live one on Kick today. Hell yeah! What's going on? Welcome to the stream, Dazzer. Nice to meet ya. Oh, are we done? I didn't see it give me points. Or is it just lagging? Ah, there we go. It gave me points. Oh, bro, this game. It's so during the last Steam sale, I bought like $300, maybe more, worth of games during the last Steam sale. And then my buddy showed me this game, and I have not opened up a single one of them. I bought, I got... Let me open up my Steam. Let's see here. What are some games that I was gonna play? I was gonna play Blasphemous. I was gonna play Marvel Avengers. I was gonna play Everspace 2. What? Baldur's Gate. That was the one. Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody got Baldur's Gate 3 for me for my birthday. And you know how much I've played it? I got through the first act. I got through the first... Not through the first act. I got through the intro. And then somebody showed me this game. My buddy Rockmo showed me this game, and then I just haven't touched. I forgot to open it up, back up. Done nothing but play this game ever since. You're close to building the Tala. Hell yeah! So you're a fellow new player. Let me give you the new player guide that people have been raving about. Everybody loves this new player guide. It's extremely helpful. It's the best new player guide for this game ever. Uh-oh, my chat just broke. Hold on. Hold on. I can't see you typing in chat. My chat just stopped work. It just crashed. Hold on. I cannot see you typing right now. You're gonna have to retype everything you've typed for the past 30 seconds to a minute. Give me some time. Give me some time. My chat is broke. I will fix it. Chat is almost fixed. Chat is almost fixed. Chat is back. Alright. You may or may not need to retype something. The last thing I saw was Dazzer type, I'm close to building the Tal as my next ship. So anything after that, that's the only thing I saw. Anything after that, live long and prosper. Are you, let's see here. But yeah, that new player guide I just put in the chat will probably help you a ton, Dazzer. Alright, we need more battleships. They're doing an uncommon and they're worried about it? What? Oh, they're doing a rare. They're doing a rare. Wow, they're doing a rare formation armada. That's got to be tough. Come on now.
Gonna make you play video games.
Darren Frost, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Are you Dazzler by chance? Are you Dazzler from Kick? Or totally separate beings? I just asked because D and Dazzler and Darren both start with D, which makes me think it might be a chance. There might be a chance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was me. Good to go. Good to go. See? I'm a pretty fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Alright, we're done. Cancel. Recall. Recall. That's 10,000 points so far today. Alright. I can't do sentries. I don't want anybody doing that one. It's a stupid one. This one's probably more stupid though. Spend 1,000 epics. Let's refresh that one. Ah, board credits. There's a Gorn and a Sentries. Let's leave that one there. Leave those there. I don't know if you know, but I'm just learned today about the lucrative mine transwarp. Talking about those systems. Oh. Down here. Where is it? Right here? Boom. Talking about these systems. I just learned about them yesterday, so don't feel bad. Just learned about them yesterday myself. But I don't have any keys to get there. I don't have any tokens to get there. Mine 1 million of each today. Well, hell yeah, brother. What is your group username? Because I would love to join your group. Are you talking about in the game? Or in Kick? Does Kick have groups? Are you talking about Discord? Are you in our server? Are you in my server? Are you in server 709? It's GVT to answer your question, but if you're in server 709, fantastic. That would be awesome. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's see if we can get another 5,000 pointer. I don't know, I can upload the game and try to find you. So, what do you happen to know what ops level you are in this game? Because if you want to transfer to my server, you have to be ops 12 or lower. I think once you hit ops 13, you can't switch servers without starting a new account. Nope, somebody's. Let's let them rotate through a couple. Oh, they're just doing the one? They're just doing the one? We are not doing so hot. We are not doing so hot at all. You're Ops 13, son of a bitch. No. No, Ops 13. If you want to get on my server, I'm pretty sure you would need to start a whole new account, Dazzer. I'm pretty sure once you hit Ops. Let me double check. Have you spent any money on the game yet? We've had 28 people participate, which is actually fairly high. For us. Look at Radar, man. Your GC is an cesspool. Muhal says your GC is an cesspool of hate and politics. Muhal, you just haven't seen. You just haven't. Oh, bro. I don't. Stick around. Stick around. It'll come. It'll come around. I promise. It'll happen. There's one person that created an account. Created an alternate account. We're pretty darn sure it's an alternate account. and we're pretty darn sure we know who it is. But they created an alternate account to just log in and just talk shit about politics. And they just spam. They talk to themselves. They literally, it's just a wall of text of Trump is a dumbass, Biden's a dumbass. Like, they're not part of. They don't have a particular party, at least. But whoever they keep talking until somebody says something. Like, they just start saying things until somebody like tries to interact with them, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, they're Trump supporters. Let's bash Trump. Oh, they're Biden supporters. Let's bash Biden. Like, they. I'm pretty sure it's 12. Yep, you got to be Ops 12 and lower. A true troll. Quick question. Turtling at my level means what exactly? I've been focusing. My archive should focus on anything else. Turtling offered enough platinum for me to max it out instantly. Holy crap. Turtling means getting... So... Typically speaking, what I do, sup, is I don't. You see how I'm ready to go to Ops 26, but I haven't yet. I'm waiting until I get all the research done that I can at this Ops level before I Ops up. I might even wait until my Devore is almost done, if not completely done, just because it's easier for me to win SLBs and stuff at this Ops level than the higher I get, the more competitive it's going to be. So the stronger I can get at lower levels, the stronger I'll be once I hit higher Ops levels. But yeah, Dazer, if you want to switch to server 709, you'd have to create a whole new account and start all over again. If you've already spent money on that server, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Alright, what are we trying to do? We need to kill 5 more. Oh, let's... I need to kill 5 more Klingons that are 30. Is it 31 or 33? 33 or higher. Technically, I don't need to do this because it's just going to give me a ton more rep. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Where's my system? 33 or higher. Shit, I need the other ship. That's the Dazer. That's the most you can get for the jellyfish. If you actually want the jellyfish, you will have to pay money for it. That you will never get another free shard or blueprint for the jellyfish. The jellyfish is a paid for ship. That's the only way to get it, except for events. I take that back. except for events, but by the time you get access to those events, the jellyfish will no longer be of any use. Did you get the link to the video I sent you earlier? Go ahead and watch that video, because you'll learn a ton of information. You'll learn a ton of information that'll help either way. Copy. Focus on full upgrades. Yeah, you need to upgrade your Vidar. You need to upgrade your ships. You need to get to the point where your ships, your officers and your ships need to be a lot stronger. Sup. Kick, I believe. It should have gone to all. Let me see. Let me just maybe it didn't come through. I'll just send it on Kick. Since that's where you is. Do I not have any other Vocluses? I only have 2 Voclus? Damn. Alright, we'll just save that then. Save that ship for whatever I use next. Alright, I think it's time to just use some speed ups. Let's see if I got all my... Alright, we can do it. What up, Riza? How you doing? Wait 5 more seconds. It's going good. Going good. Going very good. Chilling for the day? Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. I did do my trip to Japan. I have not posted pictures yet on Facebook, at least. I'm just sifting through them to find the good ones, and I just haven't had a chance. We've been busy. We have been busy since we got back. Oh, people are cycling through them. Do it for me. This crappy Zindi. How was it? It was freaking amazing. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Bro, we're never gonna... I don't think our alliance is coordinated enough to get into expert. Don't think they're coordinated enough. Oh, we had a big old time. Would I go again? In a heartbeat. Riza, that Japan was... How do we... Okay, I'll tell you some crazy things about Japan. The bathrooms. The public bathrooms were all clean. Almost every single one of them was clean. The only ones that were dirty were the ones where the Americans hung out. It was one of the safest. It was one of the safest cities. I never felt so safe I didn't see a single car accident. I didn't see a single altercation. I didn't see a single argument. I didn't see like you had to see it to understand it. It was just so foreign. The food was amazing. I would 100% go back. Wish I could get deployed to Japan. You know, I was in the Marine Corps for 8 years, and I never got deployed to Japan, and that was a place I always wanted to go to. So we did. Thank you, Riza. Thank you so much. Rockmo and Miss Rockmo. They've been twice now. I think they went during their honeymoon. And then they went again with us. In Tokyo or Osaka? Because that's the one that Rockmo and them stayed at. I'll show you pictures. Hold on. That's who checks you in. Well, this was in Osaka, so it might not be. It might be different. This is how you check in. This is who greets you when you go to this particular hotel that Rockmo stayed at. That's awesome. Ain't that crazy? Oh, we're done. Why am I still doing this? We finished it. Send that to you? I don't think Discord's broken right now. I can't send pictures or videos at Discord at all. Maybe let's see if it's fixed. Let's see if I can at least send a picture. Oh, the picture worked. The videos, I can't send videos. It's too big. Even a short 6-second video. 500 megabytes is the max. This is the first time Skepticon has asked. Did somebody have a talking to with him? Photos good enough? Good to go. Alright, we really need to get this grind out of the way. I only have 4 more re-rolls. I was hoping to get the Borg thing done at the same time. Hey y'all, while my ship is repairing, I'm gonna run in the restroom. I will be right back.
Top. Oh shit.
Oh, he can deflect that too?
Yeah, when he's deflect, he can deflect anything. He can even deflect ultimates and use them against us.
Or
That's above you,
Bastion said, I
LB.
got him.
Hey, tank's out of position. Tank's out of position.
Got him.
Let's
Tank's
go!
dead.
going for the Mercy. Oh,
They're
Do
rezzing
it.
Bastion. They rezzed him.
got Mercy. Bastion's one shot in that
Back up,
building.
back up, back up. Echo's pushing hard. Her Echo's on your ass, Atari. Echo's almost
got
dead.
Bastion.
Echo dead.
Good call out. Good call out, James.
Thank you. Big hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's actually pretty hard for me to play against this tank with this character. Oh shit, I gotta reload. How have they still not got that guy? That turret? How have they still not got this damn turret? Hell yeah. Boom! Dude! Shit, shit, shit.
Nice ult, nice ult, nice ult.
Get this Mercy. Oh, never mind.
She's
Oh,
weak, she's weak, she's weak.
Mara ulted.
Yeah, I'm backing up. But I'm hitting her.
I got her. I got her.
Y'all. I'm dead, y'all.
Their Mora is dead too. I got their quick Cassidy. I got their tank.
Nice, let's go!
Don't worry about rezzing me. Focus on keeping everyone alive. I'll be back.
Good
Mercy's
kills,
dead,
good
Mercy's dead.
kills. Now we're doing it.
Soldier ulted.
I'm dead, y'all.
I think the soldier's dead. I don't know who that was.
I got
oh
soldier.
shit, am I the only one left?
I'm here. I'm here.
No,
I'm here.
it's you and Roblox.
But
You
I
and
killed the
Roblox.
3
last guy. I
seconds.
killed their last guy.
Woo!
Let's go.
We won, y'all!
Did we
We
win?
fucking
Is it
won!
over?
It's over!
Damn.
Sip for the parched. 30 seconds remaining. And dim as the night.
Ooh. Y'all, if I ever want my wife to pay attention to me, all I need to do is start streaming. Then all of a sudden, for some reason, I'm like, hey, I'm well, hi. That's all you gotta do, start streaming. Then all of a sudden, they want to know everything. Why is that, Riza? Why is that? It's like they it's like you ladies have a seventh sense. What do you mean by you ladies? I'm just joking. Just kidding. I do find it funny though. 'Tis hilarious. Alright. My mom does the same. Dude, I don't know. My mom does the same thing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's not just me. Let's get rid of the bullshit Gorn one. If they're gonna do a Gorn, they should do the 5,000 pointer. I have 3 more rerolls. Ah, dang, dude. 2 more rerolls. Son of a bitch. I've got 1 more reroll. We're gonna save that for somebody to grab that. Or I can do 750 points. We're just sitting here. We're just sitting here hoping for a 5K-er. Or at least a 3K. that I can do. I don't want to get rid of any of these. The 10K, like somebody could do 10K, 10K, the 8K, somebody could do these. All these are very, as far as I know, these are very, it's very possible somebody could do these. This is my least favorite. I'm not a fan of Alliance tournaments. I think Alliance tournaments are boring. I'm just sitting here waiting for something to come up that I can do. I'm not a fan of Alliance tournaments. So far, that is my least favorite event. Team event. I ain't got time to just sit there and stare at the screen. I ain't got time. I don't want to take the time to do it. It is not fun. I got a minute and a half left. Sit here and stare, and then I'm gonna just switch over to do my my grind for my Vidar today. The Vidar grind is long. Takes like half an hour, 45 minutes to get a full cargo hold. See, people are leaving the... I can see the viewer count going down. That's how riveting it is. That's how riveting the content is. Oh my god. They ain't missing nothing. They ain't missing a damn thing. Ah, that's right. Switching ships. Assign officers. I got the right below decks crew. Gain 15% more loot. Alright. We've been there and there. I'm pretty sure they're all the same, but we gotta at least visit each one time, right? I'm game, but only if we are not including anyone that can't make it there. Hmm. This level 19, this guy, look at this, look at this. This guy is brand new. Ops, I think he just hit Ops 22. He was Ops 19 last Alliance tournament, and he was the second highest scorer in our Alliance. He taught me how to do it. Like I'm copying what he did last time to the best of my ability. He can get he's able to get 15,000 points a day for free, which is pretty dang good for this ops. I just haven't had the luck of the tasks pulling up. Phone died, but yeah, I get behind that sentiment. Sub 40 tournaments definitely ain't the best. But this guy, he's been able to get 15,000 points a day at Ops 19 and Ops 22. My alliance does not deserve to be at the in the tournament level that we're in. We're gonna get relegated. We're gonna drop back down. I've got a feeling. I'm gonna have to spend what I can before we lose rank. Just they do not coordinate. I've been asked to go to a better alliance many times, but I'm really trying to help these guys out. I'm really trying to help these guys out because I don't want to go. I mean, I'm okay with going to TD, but I'd rather stay with GVT. TD and GVT are brother alliances, but TD is the serious alliance and GVT is the casual alliance. But man, they're becoming more and more casual. as opposed to getting better and better. When the lower level, when the ops 25s and 30s are doing better than the average 45, our freaking admiral, has got 3,000 points. He's old. He works like crazy. I get it. But man, could you show a little leadership? We've had 30 people participate out of 80. If all 80 of us, well, I know a lot of them just don't do anything, but it's frustrating because I really want GVT to grow. Did I forget to put honey in my tea? It does not taste like I have honey in there, but I could have sworn I put honey in there. Muhal, have you ever heard somebody in was messaging me yesterday? It's already gone. It's not in the chat anymore, but that they were messaging me that if I wait to open my chest till I have 81 or more, that the loot drop rate of better stuff comes out. The loot drop is better or something. The loot table is better. And I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Why would the loot drop roll when you're opening it instead of when you pick it up? That doesn't make sense to me. But when I waited until I had 80, I got the ship parts, the blueprints that I was looking for, so it doesn't make sense. You watched the video? Oh, I'm glad to. I hope it helps, Dazzer. I hope it helps. Be sure to give it a thumbs up, like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. It'll help the algorithm. This is... Oh, Muhal, you probably know the answer to this. Where's the next level of this? Because I'm getting such little loot from these guys. Where's the next tier? Is it right here? It's probably right here, isn't it? I bet it's right there. At least Hex Fury's not in here stealing my hostiles. At least that's not happening. Oh. Wife's going to be... Oh, okay. I see who this is. Next to Paz Doran. Am I fighting the Borg? I am fighting the Borg. Next to Paz Doran. That's what I thought. Okay. But is it like a lot stronger? I'm probably going to do this one next, and then I'll try that one tomorrow. After I've been able to tier up one more time. Yeah. Yeah, ain't it crazy? Like, I'm only Ops 25. And trying to remember, like, when I was shooting the video earlier, I don't think you were here at that point quite yet. When I was shooting the video about the new player guide for 15 to 25 for 15 to 20, I was like, that was forever ago. I don't remember at what ops level you get your Q building. At what ops level do you get this? What ops level do you start getting that? Like it's forever. Like, the game, it's such a slow progress, but at the same time, it's like so fast and so much changes so fast. They're doing all these rares, and I can't reach any of the rares that they're doing. I don't have a Stella, and it doesn't matter. Once I get a Stella, then I'll care. This is not a fun grind. It just takes too many. It takes too many for my I leveled it up, but I haven't been to every because you can't set it to auto grind in these sections, that's the problem, I guess, or the frustrating part. I've only got one more reroll, so I need another 5K or at least a 3K task. I am not doing a 750 task anymore. Now that I know, no, we ain't. Homie don't play that. We're doing a 3K plus. They're about to make me start spending money on frickin' Alliance. 99, get 10,000 points, spend $99 a day, I can get 30,000 points a day. Spend 300 bucks a day, I can do that. I got the money. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that, but you know. Do 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 do. The grind is real, and we only have to do this for another half an hour. Half an hour, I say. Somebody tell me a story. I know what we do. Let's watch a video. Let's react to something. Somebody post a video, a safe video that I can watch on stream, or at least listen to. I probably won't put it on the screen. Something interesting. Somebody send me something interesting. Do we have any other fellow streamers in here? Send me your best clip. Any fellow streamers? Send me your funniest clip. Put it in chat. My dad visited a while back and used my YouTube to watch all his political videos, and now my YouTube algorithm is all political videos, and I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Riza, thank you.
Oh my god.
Have you tried Repo yet, Riza? R-E-P-O?
I got twisted and turned around. But I think it's this one.
Around here. Oh my god, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Fredo's dead. Fredo's dead.
Now we gotta figure out the way out. I got twisted and turned around. But I think it's this way.
Around here. Oh my god, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Fredo's dead. Fredo's dead.
This one
is empty. Oh my god.
They don't know it's behind them? They don't even know?
Welcome, Fredo. Oh, Fredo died.
They don't even know the monster was behind them? That's crazy. I haven't played that game yet. I've wanted to try Repo, but my Tuesday night group did not seem interested. They said it looked too kiddie or something. Like, it did not grab their attention. I was even willing to buy it for them. Did not grab their attention. Do 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 do. Fine, we'll play some music. This one's from another channel. If you want to, I'll play it with you. It's not Kitty.
And it still bites me. Kick her.
Oh my god, we're just going for it? Shit.
Yeah, when one swing, we all swing. That's how I roll. Shit.
Is it Baldur's Gate?
Fucking
Yeah.
think you're gonna get the fucking best out of me? Fucking 20. Let's go.
Wait, what the fuck's going on? Oh, she's
Oh!
I feel like there are horrible things going on somewhere and I don't want to be involved. Oh my god, I just looked over at her screen. Holy sh**.
They punted that squirrel halfway across the planet. Bow, 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 bow. Lag spike. Squirrel messed with the wrong gal. What'd that squirrel do to her? No, seriously. What did that squirrel do to her? That pissed her off so much. We got a horizon part. Hell yeah. It bit her foot. Well, that squirrel knows better than to do that. Next time. Our last reroll. Yeah, damn. 5,000 mirror universe. She was trying to talk to the squirrel and just ask it a question. It just bit her. Well, that squirrel deserved it then. Sounds like that squirrel deserved it. Man, even with this 15% extra loot, we've been doing this for 20 minutes and we're only at 18,000. Oops, I didn't. Why is my WhatsApp off? Oh wow, Google Cloud was having issues today, which is why, and a lot of services use Google Cloud. Cloudflare, Google Cloud, Cloudflare. So that's why Discord went down. That's why Dialpad went down. Well, this is not the riveting content I was hoping to give y'all today. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And put some in the notes. Nothing. Nothing. Um... Sonic Boom. Oh, did it just disappear? It just disappeared off the screen, huh? Oh. Alright. I am already doing the Borg probe thing too, so hell yeah. Alright. 13,000 points is better than nothing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Not perfect, but better than nothing. Like, I'm already doing this, so I might as well. I might as well get 3,000 points for it. I only get points for it, though. I don't get any bonus tokens for it. come on, Ocho. Don't take my peoples. Get out of here. This is my spot. This is my spot. I peed on this corner of the system. This corner of the universe. I done peed on it. It's mine. Do 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 do. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna sit here and push this button over and over again to grind it out. I got the task that I wanted, Let's go ahead and see about... No raids today. No raids today. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with me shooting that video on stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you are watching on, and we will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward!